Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Levioso!
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
Our children.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Oh, mind you.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
fishing items here, or you can gather it outside. Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by gathering items here in the room. It's outside the Hogwarts grounds. Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
It's no Dallas.
Come out before I find you.
Time to get my claws out.
Confringo! And I haven't even had tea yet! Learn that first, didn't You've got no retreat, Welshwoman! Is that the best you could
Levioso, Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. What do you have in store for me this time? Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Repulsor! Levioso!
I'm scared of heights! Someone's going to regret.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Afraid. If it is.
Confringo!
Accio!
That meant to frighten me. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Nobody will miss one measly little dude.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso! Depulso! Descendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Depulso! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Glacius!
You've made a mistake. Is this your best trick? If it isn't, you're... I shall get that goblin back. Hopefully from your corpse. Avoiding our
Assignment's all finished. Accio! Incendio!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Shop.
No, yet I hang in innocence.
142 staircases.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley. I'll be sure to let her know how.
Thank you, Professor.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso!
Professor Garlic, a moment.
The plants are resting, so now's as good.
Apologies, Professor.
Not.
We're going to see.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic...
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own
That's very kind of you, Amit.
I'm certain. I finally got... It's only the pinnacle of all goblin cut glass.
Well, I...
Think nothing of it. I have some...
Revelio.
Stargazing as long as I could.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation.
Thank you.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Depulsor. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargaze.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather... Let us get moving while the...
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio.
Cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the forest. And your contribution was invaluable.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen one...
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're... It's all in the throat, Reed. Anyway, glad...
Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
Levioso. Potato. Glacier.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Finally rule over wizard.
over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. I do not see any.
I wonder what that does. Well, that... Also, perhaps something with a bit... That did it.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio! Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio! Oh. Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Places. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. Leviosa. Glacius. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
Protego.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Matty stays out of trouble.
Oh, well, here's how I... One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. You can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh baked potatoes in our farm now, can you?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
How unfortunate for you.
Lumos, Wingardium Leviosa. You may want to move. Accio, Descendo. Leviosa.
This isn't a fair fight! All right, Bolton! You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to approach.
It's Totalis. Descendo. Leviosa.
Am I supposed to be in?
Descendo. Glacius. Stupid. Glacius. Ton. Descendo. Potato.
Oh, too
Leviosa. Stop this.
You'll have to fight him.
Glacius. Leviosa. Descendo. Repulsor. Revelio. Alohomora.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Potato! Repulsor! You will pay for that! Glacius!
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Descendo! Repulsor! Incendio!
Expelliarmus, you will not! You would appear grossly out of that. Incendio!
Potato!
I can do this. Oh, it's
That's actually quite...
Incendio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Confringo!
Pathetic! Confringo!
Stupid one! Accio! Aloha Mora. Y-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the... Now.
I've only met Highwing before.
Poppy sweeting nosy. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. Okay, my mother will be worried.
Highwing, go! Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the plan chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
I do without her.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Accio.
Pardon me?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Cavolto. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin corridor. To talk. Whoa.
Levioso! Glacius! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulsor. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Confringo.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The curiosity they keep will not serve you well.
That's the student who stole our hypocrite.
Slippery little stray. You're the little son.
Yes. Protego.
Stop flicking around like...
Glacius. Leviosa. Stupid one.
Down front.
Send her.
Hi!
Back down.
What a great summer!
Glacius. Leviosa. Cavolto.
I'm embarrassed!
Confringo! Incendio.
Oh, what a night!
Expelliarmus.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Barely felt anything at all.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
dear.
Glacius, Repulsor, Descendo, Levioso.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Talent and result.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it... Now, let's... Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you
Also
practice.
Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Repulso! Levioso! Descendo! Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Glacius!
But it's always so noisy in the common room.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Lumos. Confringo!
We were merely musing on the state of affairs.
Aloha Mora.
I don't even find it.
Revelio.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
Gate and the symbols again.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Incendio. Compulso. Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos. Glacius.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Confringo! I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that that spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian... If you cast Crucio,
Lumos,
you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. Revelio, I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
see a way out?
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
What's wrong, Eagle students? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Mine now, damn you guys.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been?
Lord Gok did perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? Despite the obstacle, not only is it the location, I do wish we had the luxury of...
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's. They're working together. I'm sure you'll...
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Reminds me of the drink costs. I was only young, like, but not like that well now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus totalis.
Child. But which child?
We
Revelio.
take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Perhaps we just tell him we
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those
Crisis. Leviosa. Pulsar. Descendo. Accio.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
One less human to just you wait till I
And send
ribbon of darling,
You're going to regret that. A lamb to the slaughter.
Tango! I think that one hurt.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Descendo!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they...
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no...
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Glacier. Levioso. Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Glacius, Levioso, Depulso. Dependo, Descendo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Descendo, Expelliarmus. Dependo. Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Debolso! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Protected! Stupefy! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
What a relief.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to...
Professor Rookwood took...
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves...
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was... pain. You will understand more about her acronyms as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not... I've always believed.
Thank you, Professor.
I am certain that you are... However, I'm...
We trust...
A vainglory. I shall confirm that.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald.
I know.
You do learn. Hopefully you will soon. Well done today.
as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Places! Good also! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
How nice to see. Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening...
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have... I hope he wasn't here.
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Rolf and Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
Revelio.
mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Repulsor. Glacius. Sender. Levioso. Confrigo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confrigo. Accio. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some
Revelio.
comfort.
Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacius. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be Trificus Totalis.
They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Protego! Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Dependo!
Arresto momentum!
Glacius! Descendo! Depulso!
They got what they deserved.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Lumos.
You saw large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Totalis. Revelio.
Help! Someone help me! Is anybody there? Please, I need your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you!
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's... We don't want to worry you.
Thank you. I can never repay...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickel. My father used to say that rain... on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. As soon as I know something.
What was that sound?
Revelio.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I
see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Revellius! We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cell. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. Their parents had crumpled. Sebastian and Anne were helped.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's... Please avoid anything to do with...
Those references in the book seem...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin. I hope, Sebastian... It would mean a lot.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume your reputation... You see...
They're adorable. Why?
They seem adorable until one... Regardless of how
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make...
The hidden herbology corridor?
It's supposedly so... I was hoping you say a bit of a...
Very well. If I'm in the area...
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the
Revelio.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
When I'm in Hogsmeade,
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Doc.
That's...
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger, I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by that here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts.
Everything's all right now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... As Deke was saying, and...
What do you mean?
Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That sounds awful.
As the item...
I understand. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio! Frigo! Expelliarmus!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Lumos! Confringo! Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me.
Are you in here? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Eight legs is simply too many.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo! Revelio. Glacius. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Accio! Oh no. I have a feeling that poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the... Tobbs' master is awful. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been... Deke will miss his friend.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are... Deke could use some time.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Revelio. I should investigate. Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Professor Howard will never believe this. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
So, the hunt begins.
Revelio. Glacius! Assignment's all finished.
Textbook execution. Bravo. Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, the exploding charm.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work.
Confringo!
Cast the spell just like that every
Revelio.
time. Assured and in control.
There we go.
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Nice to see you.
Likewise. What can I help?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well, let us...
Precise, deliberate movements? Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Glacius. Repulsor. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
Centaurs have never had. I do see you through the window. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm not less fortunate. We simply tried out a brew that was clearly too fierce for my constitution.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provide, it may sound that... I wondered, if you were to test this...
Sounds as if you're really...
Thank... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races. Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, no one sets records by wishing for them. Are you going to try to beat my flying?
I'm ready to fly. I'd say that was acceptable. Made it. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected to see you at the South Coast. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another success.
When you find a good opportunity... Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone... But I own...
How... magna...
Oh, there's more. You see, I've a cream that will rid of... But Booba tubers do grow.
I can try and find some for...
I only need... Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba tubers. Abandoned long. This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now where are those Booba tubers? Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Protego! Confringo!
Better luck next time.
Production!
That was a mistake. Confringo! Incendio! You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Rook, you will pay for that. Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo! Production! You're a bit dodgy with Confringo!
Bombada. Confringo.
Production!
Incendio.
Potato! Is that the Confringo? Stop that! You haven't the knack at all!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Just my luck, troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
The poachers best kept... I also overheard. The poachers spoke of this area.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word.
I normally tell her. I think she...
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Revelio.
Look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. Also...
Let's keep set. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Arresto momentum.
Knife dry! That's just fearful!
Sepia! Glacius! Cut also! Descendo! Protego!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Arresto momentum. Incipio! Protego! Protego! Caprico! Glacius! Descendo! Prendo! Bombardo! Arresto momentum.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Protect! Glacius! Depulso! Descendo!
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say it's to tell us.
Take me, for instance. My eyes as clean as a nipples on a pile of gold, or a log toe to a sow. Huh?
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon Let's get this. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake. What have you done?
See how you like this? Time to teach someone a lesson.
to free her now before more show up!
Confringo!
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing. And
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But it'll be hard hiding.
We aren't helping ourselves standing it.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Nothing to poach in Erranshire.
Do you really think you can bet?
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Arresto momentum.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch.
Arrest that momentum. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Compulsor. The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me...
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering...
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created a small quiz. None of the other students will try it. Oh, they don't...
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer... When a chaser throws the quaffle, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as... Well, I suppose this... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. guess the Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress?
I did. And frankly, excelling.
Thank you, Professor.
As I said, now it seems you've been making... Of course, the guide isn't... I've heard that you... Hopefully you won't need it anytime.
Thank you, Professor.
Were your meetings...
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning. It'll be the end of the year in no time. I'll provide a final assessment. Until then, well done.
Revelio.
Mentioning something about gobbledygook? Revelio. Expelliarmus!
Someone let's get this over with.
Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report, as I mentioned earlier, if it's in this catacomb...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius! Depulso! Confringo! Levio Centro! Bombarda! Torpedo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry, then...
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Arrest the momentum. Also. Revelio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Descendo.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Incendio. Refringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Stupid. Fringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Accio.
Dead end.
Revelio.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please. Take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Fringo! Crucio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! The relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know where we're going to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous...
Arrest the momentum. Glacius! Repulsor!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
One of the best meals of it. You don't know who you're playing with! You regret coming here. No!
Revelio!
Didn't stop me.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
One less look at your best. Here we are. At your service.
Glacius! Arrest the momentum.
We have to fight.
Bombarda! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Not with here! Stoop!
I'm handling it.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius, find window!
Missed me! I'm a goblin, not a hero! How did you do that?
You'll not win here.
Arrest them, Glacius! Repulsor!
We've got them. They'll retreat.
Kindred,
We'll make them
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well.
Reparo.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making a muggle ball? I am highly affronted. I will not associate with this friend anymore. And if...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Somebody there? Hello? That was unimpressive.
Imperial.
You can't stop us.
Also, what was that? Glacier. Descender. Incendio. Accio.
Not quite.
Confringo. Bombarda. Findo.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Defender. Descender.
All of Randolph's lawyers deserve the same fate. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Imperial.
How nice and something. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descender. Expelliarmus.
Let's get it. I won't rest.
Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'm
Defender. Expelliarmus.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Red Rock Williams! My best!
Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
What was it?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
give people goosebumps.
Hairy legs, or the solar sign.
Smashing.
Or any... Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Reparo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You should know better.
Defender! Places! Descender!
Almost!
Expelliarmus! Imperial! Glaciers! Incentive!
You're making this.
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! We're not finished yet.
They were waiting.
Confringo! Or father. Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Repulsor! Descendo! Confringo!
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Descendo! Repulsor!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Revelio!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Does Professor Black come to your story?
Oh, how fun and sight! You must try it.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you?
I did. I mean,
It is. His name... He's waiting for me near a goblin.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that...
Good to hear. Good to...
Lord Gok is waiting.
Of course. I just...
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. These rocks have seen better days. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned not long ago. They described
What do you mean,
large, magically. Ranrock recruited. We were to search
Rookwood Castle. Why does Ranrock care?
He cares about... For centuries, thus many...
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need some...
What written plans? And why?
We need some, and all?
Almeet and I can do this.
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Revelio. Repulsor. Descendo. Revelio.
Be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this hand. Impressive workmanship. Simple a device.
Confringo! Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside the goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Could do with a nut. Watch your step round here. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. At your service. I will rescue you. Time till Ranrock says it's What's a human? You think you're so clever?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
It's Totalis.
Someone there? big fun. Give us all.
What was that? Good as new.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they're building down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio. Revelio.
No choice but to submit to us.
I'll be quiet.
Totalis. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Petricus Totalis. Revelio. Expellium. Descendo.
Was that you?
Stupid one.
You won't get away with it.
Rubber up, boy. Coming back. Easily diverted.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Hit it.
Descendo. Arresto Lorenzo. Glacius.
I won't rest. Dead.
Descendo.
No! How nice of Starlight.
Glacius.
Did you nothing about you?
Arresto Lorenzo. Defender.
You call that spell? Get away! You're weak human.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Descendo. drilling down.
Arrest their momentum. Depulso. Send them.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Clever. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio. Revelio. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search. Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So...
I hope Professor Fit...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more...
Revelio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Imagine solving a riddle that...
So many names.
Augustus held that on his mind.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like...
They are. Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hog...
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. In fact,
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came. Unfortunately, this had...
I understand.
Good.
headmaster's office.
I'd rather go alone.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next...
I've actually...
Now... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for...
I see. Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes.
Probably best.
Really? Why can't we talk...
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes.
A student.
I do. And
now, to determine which student...
when I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizard.
I've also heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany.
Ah, yes.
Are you feeling all right?
I assure you. Greetings.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is we...
But...
Professor, and they are fine.
What nonsense.
A silly...
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Are you sure?
The headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is in... They're not... Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accept...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir?
Ah.
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit...
Lee...
I realize that.
I see. I've heard
What? I mean... Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some...
Wait until Master...
Ahem! Attention! Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind...
Oh.
How dare you quit?
It is the Black?
Right.
Master...
It's pure bloods forever.
Close, Master.
Obvious.
And, of course.
Ah!
Oh.
There is another. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach the ped...
I suspect there will be more to this than... Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Stupid. Descendo. Depulso.
Debolter! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Stupid one! Depulso! Descender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descender! Depulso! Defender! Potato! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Descender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso!
Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Protego! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead. I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival...
Is it true? Has someone completed the first?
It is, and I have.
But...
Young? I know.
I am.
Please don't...
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power.
I worry that you seem more in... I hesitate to reveal the location.
I can assure you, Professor, he has learned to harness...
I see. I shall require time to...
It seems we have no choice. I heard what you told
She was.
Monstrous. The repositories.
Possibly.
5 names.
Precisely.
If the Keepers...
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away! High Wing, go!
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Past the High Wing!
Oh well, Freighter Bond! You will regret coming here.
High Wing, go! This looks intriguing.
Saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Arresto momentum. Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the... That's when I realised something.
We just need to get Anne to the...
Our biggest hurdle, maybe.
And we have to keep...
Let me handle Ominous.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let... See you soon. Mind your grasp.